So, you know I was away from the computer that entire time because I thought that was the off-vocal version of that song. Then I sat down, put my headphones in, and I was like, why the hell are there words? Hey, LD. Thanks for being here. And it'd be cool if you could chat too. So, this is one of those things where I spent all day like, okay, 4 o'clock, I gotta be ready. And then I was sitting here, I had The Simpsons playing on TV, and I was playing Uma Musume on my phone, and I looked up and I was like, oh shit, it's quarter till! Hurry, rush! And then my stepdad lost his keys, he left them in the bathroom, so that was 5 minutes wasted. But we're good to go now. Welcome to the stream. It is the 8-hour 1 anniversary stream. Well, technically yesterday was the 1 anniversary, but I had some stuff come up. So we're doing it today! And I am super psyched because we're playing The Legend of Dragoon, which, as you can see in the title, is my favorite game of all time. And I have been humming this soundtrack all week long. I am ready to go. It is 4 p.m. Central right now. So I've got a bowl of gummies. They're the Arizona green tea gummies, which I didn't even know existed. But I figured I'd give them a shot. They're actually really good. And I've got some drinks over here on the table, so I don't have to, like, get up. In about 4 hours, around 8, when I would normally begin my streams, I'm going to do a bit of an extended BRB. I've got a whole clip set up for that, so we can watch that together. I just need to microwave some burritos and have myself a semi-real meal halfway through this, because we're going till midnight. Yeah, I don't know. I went shopping yesterday, the day before, and I never go in the breakfast aisle, and they were there. I was like, what the hell is this? So I got some today, and the guy at the register was like, oh yeah, these are good. And I'm like, I've got no clue. So, yeah, they are good. Well, I just opened an entire box and put them in this bowl right here. So I figure I can kind of have like one of these every now and then, and you won't pick it up on the microphone. And I've got all of my tea cans, because I've got a drinking problem, and I am always thirsty. So I should be good. Let's get the game started. Turn the controller on. I got all that set up, so that's good at least. Super psyched. It's hard for me to express how excited I am for this. Well, yeah, screen is black. I haven't started the game yet. Well, it's just the overlay right now. I'm opening it. Yeah, I generally replay this every few years, but I think it's probably been 3 or so since I have. So it's time, and there is no other game I could play for the anniversary. It has to be The Legend of Dragoon. What do you mean sand effect and swoosh sound? What are you hearing? Oh. Oh, I don't... Oh, you mean the opening? Ah, I saw a thing. Michael, thanks for following. The way I have the windows set up, I can... Yeah, there's a... Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah! The way I have to have the game over OBS, or I don't get input, so I get half of a pop-up notification. I've got it open now. Okay, I'll shut up for this. I'm also going to turn the game up a little. The voice lines... Hey, Beer Jesus. The voice lines are kind of quiet, in the cutscenes, but there aren't many of them, fortunately, because they're not very good.
Great Commander, this way.
So, this is her.
Hey, Michael.
Indeed. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
And fucking Verdole. I hate it when someone takes your username. My original, my like casual Twitter, the one just for me, my normal username was taken too, so I had to come up with something else, and that pissed me off. But then that led to me figuring out my whole thing with everything else. I was lucky nobody took my username when I changed it so I could get it back. So, I will say, before we actually get started... Okay, first off, you'll notice that black bar at the top. That's a rendering issue. If there are scenes where it pans, like, up and down or something, that bar shows up every once in a while. There is literally nothing I can do about that. It's on my end, too. Second, we are going to get all 50 Stardust, but I do not plan to fight Faust, because it's a waste of time. We'll go through Flamville Tower to get the gear, because there's good stuff there. But Faust is a total waste. And third, I have chosen my party that I'm going to use by the end of the game, but I am not going to say who it is because it has spoilery characters. And I do not want to ruin anything about this game! So, that's it. Alright. Alright. Let me... Oh man, I had a Rose voice, but now I'm like all going... Okay. Ah! I'm too excited for this! The Green Tusk Dragon Fairbrand. Oh, I'm outside the window. Man, I was even practicing my voices in my head, and now I can't do them because I'm too excited to play the game. Chapter 1, Serdian War! And yes, I do have a different overlay for every chapter. 4 chapters, 4 discs, baby. 4 overlays. Chance of war more likely. Hope it's just a rumor. Eh? Who are you? Are you a mercenary of Basil? Hell yeah, play along, baby. Play along. I am on my 3rd physical copy of the game. I have just played them out so much. Answer! What are you doing? Are you drawing a sword against us? What is... What the heck is this? Ugh. I gotta do something or I'll be killed. I've gotta stop clicking outside the window or I can't advance the text boxes. I was fixing something in OBS. Let me know if the game's too quiet, also. I had to turn it way down for Metal Gear. Oh, what a monster! It's coming! Ugh. Who are you? Shh. Okay. If you don't want to die. It might get a little louder during combat. Just let me know if the sound balance gets off. Because I want the game to be audible, but I also don't want it to drown me out, and I don't want the game to get drowned out by me, because this is one of my favorite soundtracks. Thank you for saving me. What the heck was that? It's a dragon. Dragon? But it's strange. That village could have easily been destroyed without a dragon. The village? Are you talking about Celis? Then the soldiers were... There won't be anything left by now. Celis is my village! I knew that line before the box even went through. If there's... Oh my god. That man must be... No, there's no way. If there's one thing I wish I could change, I wish I could make the text go a little faster. To like reading pace. I should also point out, there is a... Oh no! My god! There's a fan group. Son, damn it, Dart! Where is everybody? There's a fan group using AI upscaling for the backgrounds in the game, but it's still going to be a few years until it's done, and I just couldn't wait. I was originally going to wait to stream this until then, but... You didn't get enough killing. It may be enough if I kill you. Yeah, kick that old man. Stop! Oh, a mercenary. Isn't it a little late for you to show up? Shut up! What are you doing here? I actually did that a little loud. Can't you see? We're gonna occupy this area, and these worms were in our way. Occupy? Were you sent by the Imperial Army? Even if we were, it's none of your business. You're gonna die soon. Hey, no sand transition. That didn't render properly. I might have to look into that. So, Dragoon is a turn-based RPG. You can attack, block, use items, and escape in normal combat. The big thing is the addition system. No official remaster or remake. And I'm actually... I was hoping during the Evangelion stream that they would claim the theme song, because then that means Sony gives a shit about Dragoon, but it didn't get claimed. That is weird. Why is it doing that? Give me a second real quick, actually. Yeah, if they do make a remake, then they have to keep the edition system. Yeah, some of the visual stuff isn't rendering properly. Let me work on that after this. Are you really Dart? Yes, it's me. Why Cell is under attack? War. Imperial Sandora attacked us. What about the truce? Yeah, suddenly, I didn't imagine they could come to such an outlying area. If only I'd come back sooner. There is something you have to do. Shauna. Rescue Shauna. Only you can. What about Shauna? Hey, wait! Damn it. Got a burnout, baby. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to check the rendering settings. Unfortunately. So I'll talk about the... shit, I have to actually close it to do that. I'll talk about the game a little in the meantime. The first time I played it was... I still have it. One of those jam-pack demo discs for summer. It had The Legend of Dragoon on it, and I played the ever-loving shit out of that. So much that my parents got it for me for Christmas. Okay, let's try this. I saved, so I should have also done a state. Oh well, that's okay. Beatboxing time! And the log on. Yeah, I've still got that demo disc. It's right over there. I am mad that I don't have the blue demo disc that came with my PlayStation ages ago. And I don't even know what to call it, so I can't look it up. It had a 8, I think, but you can't just search blue demo disc 8. You don't get any results. It had a like... Oh, no, you don't. Hold on, that's not kosher. Ow! What the hell? No! No! You can't mess this game up. It'll make both me and the little baby Jesus cry. Oh, come on, really? I tested it when I started, but I didn't notice any problems like that. Hold on. Well, wait, did it not change? Did it not change the settings? Eight hours of the home screen, baby! But it's awesome because you get the opening, and then it goes a boom, boom, and then you get audio crackles. That's the best part. Oh, hold on. I just realized I changed the graphic rendering, but do I have to change the audio to matte? No. No. Make sure that is actually changed, though. Yeah. Oh my lord. Well, this wouldn't be one of my streams unless something went horrifically wrong, especially with the stream that I've been looking forward to the most. But yes, so I played the demo so much that my parents just got me the game. And then I wore that game out. From playing it so much, I had to order another copy. And then I wore that copy out and I had to order another one. Well, I've also been playing the game for 22 years now, so it was going to happen. I don't hear any offensive crackles. That's because I moved the window. Things seem okay. Already dead. There's a fight up here. Let's see if that fixes anything. I do not want to do troubleshooting at the beginning of my 8-hour 1-year anniversary stream. Oh, hang on. I want to call him Plano, but I think that's just because I live near Plano. Yeah, close. That's right. Oh, that voice. Is that you, Dart? This way. A name of a character who only appears once was overwritten in my mind by local geography. It's just a light wound. It's just a flesh wound. I guess I was lucky. But look at this village. If only you came back earlier. It's about Shauna, too. What's wrong with Shauna? She was taken away. It seems Shauna was their primary purpose. Do you know where they went? Sorry, I got distracted trying to pull up the Stardust list. I don't know. I'm gonna make him talk now. Besting a private is no reason to be confident. This is not the same guy who was in the opening cutscene. He just kind of looks like him. I have to point that out. We do actually run into that guy later. Oh, Jesus. I just wanted to pull up the Stardust list, and now I get like a full screen border ad. It's horrible. I hate the internet. Where did you take Shauna? Shauna. Don't worry about her. She must be receiving the courtesies of Helena Prison by now. Helena? Surprised, huh? We specifically invited only that woman. You must be kidding. You attacked the village only to kidnap Shauna? Exactly, but don't worry. I'll let you follow them. Although not to Helena. To hell! Damn it! It's still not doing the thing! I have to change actual settings. Damn! What's going on? It didn't do this last time I played it. That's awfully cheeky of you. So he just used a power-up. So all damage he deals is doubled and damage he takes is halved. And for those who don't know, the screen's not supposed to turn brown like that. It's supposed to be a transparent overlay. As if you couldn't tell that the screen wasn't supposed to turn brown like that. Did they give me a healing potion? Oh, they gave me 4. Hell yeah. 50% HP, baby. You may also notice between the brown screens when I target enemies, the arrow's different sometimes. Blue means they have more than half their health, Yellow means they have 25 to 50%, and red means they have less than 25% left. Level up! Volcano, new edition. I'll go into the technicalities of editions in a bit. Dart, you're going to go rescue Shauna, aren't you? Dart, you're gonna stop those audio pops and the horrible screen blanking out, aren't you? I'll try, Plos. I can't really promise anything, but I'll give it my damnedest. I won't stop you then. But be careful, your journey's not yet over, is it? No. You can count on us about solos. There should be enough people who can still move. Thank you. When I settle everything, I'll be back. With Shauna. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna not die against this wall here. Now, am I... I'm kind of picking them up on my end. You might not be able to hear them, though. Oh. I was looking at the wrong part. Haha, that's why I have a list. What's this? Stardust! What is Stardust? There are 50 Stardust hidden throughout the game, and every 10 you get a special item. If you get 50, you can fight the secret boss, and get access to an extra area. As I said before, we're going to go there to get the items, but I do not plan to fight the secret boss. He's a waste of time. If you can beat him, then you're already way strong enough to beat the final boss, and you don't need the only reward. Get over there! Even if you don't hear the pops on your end, I still need to get rid of those video problems. Be good in there! It's nice of them to give her a burning candle. Ah, Frugal. Who the heck's the girl? You can tell me. The world's future rests on her. That's it? This is enough information for you. Those who do not grasp the value should just do what our orders say. I'm not taking your orders. Only His Majesty, not Master, Dole can order me. Anyway, you must remember this. If you make a scratch on her, it'll cost more than your head. This is a message from Emperor Dole. Ugh. But why me? World map, world map. Troubleshooting, troubleshooting. Audio trouble. Video glitch. Blank screen. Got half health. Fix it. Okay. So 2000. No, game, what are you doing? Oh god. Okay. No, that's not what I want. I want to change the video plugin back to GPU. Yes. Resolution settings. No, wait, hold on. Internal resolution. Stretch a bit. Oh. I don't fully remember what I'm doing, I'll be honest. That's visual resolution. Let's try this. Okay. Legend of Dragoon. Load. That was me reopening stuff. It may take a second for the system to adjust. That was me moving stuff. Don't worry about that. Hold up. Oh. I didn't turn analog back on. Oh, I lost a squirrel. Oh, well. In these troubled times, you have to protect yourself. What do you think? Want to buy something? Not now. I'm troubleshooting. No thanks. I see. Oh well. Come again, I'll teach you how to use the items. I know how to use items, dude. Hey! 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 It's doing the thing! It's doing the thing! What did I change? I went a little too far in some places, I can tell that. But what was it that fixed that, though? Now I just have to see the screen doesn't blank out when I finish an addition. It does not, but we lost audio. Hold on, I'm gonna change the threading settings back. It may be... The problems may be because VSync wasn't on. I turned on VSync and kind of messed with some other stuff. Let me see if changing those settings back and keeping VSync on helps. Use VSync. Got problems. Gotta close the game. That's out of rhythm. Oh, that's horrible. What do you mean you can still hear? Yeah, there is sound. Well, now there's too much sound. But hold on. What did I change? Let's change the threading back to there. Keep VSync on. I don't think I changed anything else, actually. I just changed the threading mode and turned VSync on. What's overscan? I'm actually going to look that up real quick. Move the screen up or down, select it. Oh, I don't care. I'm not going to mess with it, though. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. For the love of God, I have played this game perfectly on the computer. Oh, no, I didn't lose audio. Oh, no, it was when I did the addition. It didn't play all the proper sound effects. Like, I did it visually and everything worked, but all the sound disappeared when I actually did it. Oh, yeah, see, you hear that? Well, here, let me see. I've had this running perfectly before. What did I do then? Alright, the sound is good there. It's not there. I love watching this game get mutilated like this. It doesn't completely kill me inside. Oh, I forgot to point out, that enemy is called an assassin cock. Speaking of horrible translation... That was terrible. I actually want to play that Selfies dress up game on the Switch because they did such a shit job localizing it. We can do a Japanese shit show segment just for that. And we can wear the prostitute wig. I'm waiting for it to go on sale though. I'm not paying $20 for that shit. So VSync helps with the visual effects. Well, here, so you don't have a black screen. Where the hell is it? Open, damn you. Hey, welcome to the stream. You can watch me eat gummies and not know what I'm doing. So, what if I change it to... Oh, this has 1,000 effects. Oh, wait, hold on. Use FPS limit. FPS limit. We'll say 30 frames. Normal threading. Yeah, I'm just teeny tiny. Render mode. Standard. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done this. Not the last time I played this game was on hardware. I played it on the PS3, so I don't remember what my settings were. Less pixelation. Oh, that's for like FMVs. That'll be okay. I'm not going to worry about filters. Okay, let's give this a shot. So welcome to the stream. See, here are my little tea gummies. I think it says Arizona on it. Kind of. They wanted it to. Load state. Alright. Let's see if this actually worked. It doesn't sound horrible. Damn it! No, that doesn't work. And it sucks ass that you have to actually, like, close the whole thing to change video settings. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a special setting for Legend of Dragoon and RPG Maker. Fake low compatibility frame read. Fixes transitions. Use special game fixes. Okay, let's try this. Well, it says LOD. And that can't not be Legend of Dragoon on the PS1. Because I almost saved over my quick save here. Why does that keep turning off? Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. Damn it! Double damn it! Oh, this is what I wanted to do today. This is exactly what I wanted to do today. Mm. No, I don't think frame skipping's a problem. It's not texture filtering. It's not textures. It's an actual rendering issue. I know that much at least. I am not playing a 30-hour RPG with it not working properly. Yeah, thanks for nothing, Firefox. Let's see. I want to switch back to GPU. Or L2 and 96 to limit at custom 30. The PS1 ran at 30 FPS, right? Oh, really? The PS1 actually ran a good number of games at 60. I honestly didn't know that. Eat shit in 64. Okay, let's give this a shot. You may have noticed I'm not playing this on a real PS1. You know, there is just the slightest amount of shit in the meat with these settings, but this is system accurate. Whoa, hold on, that messed something up. That's not system accurate. Uh-oh, that just crashed. My PS1 crashed. What if... I'm gonna put that to accurate. I'm gonna put that to ×2. Load state. Those trees just did something weird over there. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was like, why is there another audio source open in OBS? It's the camera. Okay, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash! Don't crash! For the love of all that is cool, do not crash. There was a little bit of fuckery right there, but the game is running. There are no audio crackles, and all of the video effects work. I'm sticking with this. Okay. I'm also getting rid of the camera. It's nice to see you, chat. Viewers, hi. Bye. I don't need to see you. Well, I don't need you watching me eating gummies. And honestly, I don't use camera normally because when I watch videos, I find having people up in the screen distracting from what's actually happening in the game, you know, that I'm there to watch. That's why I don't use face cam unless it's us. So, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you back around dinner time for the BRB. That's me moving the window. Okay. Yay! The game works. How long did that take? Well, look at it this way. I just saved us 4 disc worth of technical problems. That may be like 10-15 minutes gone, but that's 30 hours of a game running properly. Also, I am not going to buy anything from that merchant, because money isn't overly common in this game. And there is some expensive gear that I'm gonna have to buy later on. So I kind of need to save up all my money. Also, you may have noticed the little arrow over Dart's head is how soon you're gonna run into a random fight. I also need to deactivate the camera. Those are resources I don't need to be squandogging. Thank you. Later, Trent Reznor. Oh! LD's Michael. Hey, LD. So, I'm gonna take this chance to heal up some. Every time you use guard, you recover 10% of your max HP, and all damage you take is cut by half. And as I said, I want to save my potions. Now, I'll use my potions more in the areas coming up, but right now it's pretty low risk. So, I don't mind taking a little time to heal up. Once we actually get to Helena, then the real work. That's enough. So you'll also notice when I target enemies, their life bar or their name bars have different colors. Every character and enemy in the game is aligned to an element, including non-elemental, which is technically an element. There's fire, water, earth, wind, light, dark, thunder, and non-elemental. Fire and water oppose each other. I didn't mean to go there, but it works. Yeah, if you don't save up your money, then you have to do a lot of grinding, which is why I'm going to try to cut down on my spending. I need to get the, it might be the Legend Cask, or one of those, that increases magic evasion. But, so yeah, water and fire oppose each other. Earth and wind, and light and dark. Thunder and non-elemental have no weakness, but also no strength against other elements. I've got no time to deal with you! It reminds me... Wait! This way, this way! Ah! Then cut it out! Leave Sean alone! Piss off! Leave Sean alone! Hang in there. I'll get you out from there. Ah! Swipe that air, Dart. Swipe that air. Honestly, I may have to do some money grinding off stream. Oh, I didn't talk about additions yet. So, when I attack, there's a square in the middle of the screen and another square that goes to meet it. You have to push the X button right when the squares line up. And it'll do the next part of your attack. Double slash is a 2-hitter, but some editions can go up to 10 or 12. You generally learn new additions through leveling up. Like, I already learned Volcano. But, oh, that was some audio. Let me pull up the menu here real quick. Thanks, birds. Oh. Come on. Ugh. Fine, let me explain this, then I'll get on that. Volcano. You see over here on the side where it says next level? Every time you successfully perform an addition, that number on the left goes up. I've done double slash 20 times. 20 more times, I'll have done it 40, and it'll go up to level 2, or up to level 3. It's already at level 2. At which point, it will do more damage percentage, and most of the time I'll gain more SP, but that doesn't quite matter yet. Add is the number of times that you have to push the button. Or it's the number of additions on top. That's why they're called additions. You master an addition by performing it 80 times. And, like, Dart has 7 slots here. He'll learn his first 6 by leveling, but you can only learn your final addition by mastering all of the previous ones. So I just go down the row. I finish Double Slash, then I change to Volcano, then Burning Rush, and we just keep going. Yeah, the audio seems to have sorted itself out. It just needed an explanation on how the game works. Because as you level up, the additions you learn become stronger. So if you equip stronger ones and then you go back to master the older ones, they're generally not going to help you as much. You may as well just go down the row. I should also point out that Dart has the most additions because he is always in the party. So he kind of needs them. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy VII in that you only choose your other party members, which is why you have to kind of plan around for that. Gonna save. The audio's getting kind of fucky again. I think this is that frame detection. Hold on. I'm actually going to turn that off. Oh, I was really hoping that fixed it. Oh no, that was the other setting. Okay, well, I'm going to turn on VSync. At least. Hopefully that fixed some things before. Hopefully that'll be kosher here. I really don't want to have to do this for the next 30 hours. I'm gonna get in a fight real quick just to make sure I didn't break anything. Seems to be working. Harasho. Yay! The game seems to be working now. Let's break into prison now! See, there's a Drake. And Dart was surprised to see a dragon? Well, how can I sneak in? I'm gonna turn the game up a very little bit. And then I'm gonna be outside the window so the analog stick doesn't work. I see. Good meat and fish. So Frugal will be happy. Oh, you bought a lot recently. Is there something going on? It's not the business of a merchant like you. I almost breathed in a gummy. Okay, sorry. Give me some tea after that. I'll inspect the load. Uh-oh. No need to check the other side. Seems to be okay. Over the bridge. Now. Also, when you get that little yellow pop-up overhead, that means you can do something by pushing X. Usually it's like climbing ladders and stuff. It's just a context. It's context sensitive. Oh, did you just hear that guy grunt in pain? Yeah. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. It's a greatest hits stream. I made it. So there are some areas like in here where the arrow's red. That means I'm always at risk of a fight. There aren't any random encounters, but I will be encountering enemies in the field. think any of the next ones are until... yeah, fail. Also, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of exploring because I can't get everywhere right now. Whoa, whoa, who are you? Oh, I'm discovered. This way! Come on, you leather jabroni. I never got why these guards always look like they're in gimp suits.
Double slash. Double slash.
Also, I should say, I really need to get a Japanese copy of this game. I have one of Parasite Eve, but I gotta get one. It's one of those things where I'm always like, oh, I need to do it, and then I just forget. Help me! I'm just a delivery man! Oh, be quiet, I'm not gonna kill you. Oh, okay. I won't make a noise. Dude, you're pathetic. I told you I won't make a noise. I'll be unloading until you finish your business. Oh, hey, you! If you're short on items, just tell me. I sell those too. Do you want something? Well, let's see what he's got. What are you buying? Oh, he's got spark nets. Don't really need them. I will get... I just said I'm saving my money, but I will get an angel's prayer. Okay. I don't need it right now, but it will be... It's a helpful tool for later. One of those cell bars was also kind of like janked out, but don't mind that. I'm gonna have to... Oh no! We're going up here. Earbud fart. Going up the lift and going down the lift. I think there's a new sword in here. So I would like this. Yeah, there's a sword in here. Yeah, there's some visual glitches in here. Admit it! I didn't do all the settings properly beforehand. I admitted that already. Yeah, I am really gonna have to mess around with these settings.
Double slash.
I don't want to take up too much of the stream doing that. And no, the settings aren't saved because the last time I played was on another computer. I'm debating whether I should do some other settings for that other renderer. If things get too janky, I will. Oh, a leather jacket. I thought you got the bastard sword in here. I guess not. I actually don't want to fight too many enemies right now. Not yet. It's been 22 years and I still don't know what this is. Move quicker! God, these gummies are good. Move quicker! Oh! Oh, you such bad luck. You'll regret not being killed on the battlefield. What do you mean? You really believe you can live comfortably in the jail? The head warden Frugal will feed you to the monster. Oops. Feed us to the monster? I won't let you humiliate us anymore. Oh, feisty. Oh, that's a spicy glitch. What? What's it trying to type? I've never seen that. Not even, like, emulated. What? Okay. Oh, feisty. It's the worst kind of POW and the best kind of feed. If you want to kill me now. I won't let him. Ha 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 ha! Sir Levites! You bastard! You broke out of the jail? Silly guy. You think you could escape from here alone? Uh-oh. More glitches. I'll take care of this. Survive and go back to Indel's castle alive. Tell King Albert we really do have to try those other settings. I won't let you! I took care of those guys. Bah! Eat shit! Is this civil war? You! Who are you? Are you a dog of Basil too? Ah! Yeah, fuck him up, Lavites. No, don't fuck me up. Who are you? I'm Dart. I'm not your enemy. I'm Lavite Slamber. That's always funny. I'm the head of the first knighthood of the Kingdom of Basil. Well, it seems we don't have time for introductions. No, we don't. First party member, yay! The dart's faster.
Yes. Double slash.
But Lavites is stronger.
Yes. Double slash.
Harpoon!
Yes. Double slash.
I can't wait until he learns Spinning Cane! I love the way he says that. So physically, Lavites is stronger than Dart, but his magic attack and defense is lower. Statistically, Dart is right down the middle. He's pretty equal in just about everything. Ah! I'll carry out your wish. You said you were going to do something about these problems. Yeah, well, let's finish this little bit up here. You said Dart. I cannot imagine there's somebody who intentionally comes to Helena. What are you up to? I'm here to rescue someone important to me. Do you know anything about her? Her name's Shauna. I'm sorry, but I'll look elsewhere. Oh, wait! I'll go with you. I thought you had to go back to the castle as soon as possible. She's important, this girl you're looking for. It's my problem. It was my fault. I don't know what brought you here to Helena, but it's not that easy to go through alone. That goes for me too. But I can break out from here, together with you. Of course with the girl. How come you trust me? We've just met. The raid you made was quite impressive. I trusted you to guard my back. That's the way I think. Alright, let's go together. Alright. Let's look. Oh god, that guy's right there! I am so sorry to do it, but I do have to. I'm gonna change the renderer back to the other one and try these other settings. Oh, happy anniversary. Uh, 23023. You know, actually looking at these settings, this page actually looks kind of familiar. These may be the settings I used before. Screen filtering, shaders effects. Shader level 4. Special game fixes. Low compatibility frame read. Texture filtering 0. Just there. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh, that's cool. Is it still gonna run though? The answer is no. Well, why? Oh. The answer might be yes. I mean, it's gonna bitch about me not having a custom shader, but it's still running. And it seems to be running just fine. Oh, Frugal's coming. Frugal's coming to kill me. Frugal's. Yeah, you have fun with that, dude. I'm just gonna borrow your 20G. That's 20G towards a legend cask. Yeah, actually, this seems to be running a lot better. Hell yeah. I just didn't want to fight. Why did I have to be sent to this hell? The wardens were saying that girl's confined in the second prison tower. Why were they making so much noise about just one girl? We're not even in the right tower! Sparknet. Oh, later, dude. Oh, nope. What's up, Boney? I'm of course referring to Boney from Chrono Cross. That is the skeleton's name, right? I forgot. I think it's Boney. I'm gonna be so pissed if I'm wrong. Oh, who is it? I'm gonna jinx it. The game seems to be running perfectly. Yeah, I think that's his name too.
Double slash.
beautiful. I think it even, it may even be running better. I think it looks a little better too. Why is this game so much trouble? I love it so much though, I can't be mad at it. Yeah, I'm looking for, I am not going to stream the remake, but I will play it. I generally try to avoid really long games like that, but I can't not play Dragoon. Probably a little time after I'm done with this, I'll go back to Final Fantasy IV. That game has just given me so much trouble as a game. I guess we're just going one way. There's so many points where I like had to level up off stream or outside of recording, and it was just this room is extra tightly guarded. What about this game? Take it. Don't joke. I just did a Seth Rogen laugh. Take it with us. We'll need it if the girl called Shauna is under confinement. Acquired key to Shauna's cell. But why only that girl? I intend to ask that directly to the head warden. That's after we rescue Shauna. Also, I should point out, now that Lavites is on the team, actually, let me just get caught on that corner real quick. Lavites only has 5 editions. Rainy says, excuse me. Lavites Dart is fire element, and Lavites is wind. Just pointing that out. Actually, I should show you the status screen too. I need to pull that up when we get new characters. They got all their stats here. Attack, defense, magic defense, speed. And then you've got their hit percentages. And AV is their evasion. I don't know why it's AV, but those are evasion stats. You can see Lavites is lower on speed and magic, but he's quite a bit higher than Dart physically when it comes to body. Body is their natural stats. Weapon is from their equipment, and total is just their total stuff. Dragoon comes into play later. We're not going to worry about that for now. No, I was just choking on something real quick there. No, last night, I actually, I had, what, like 4 Crown and Cokes, and I unlocked duck noises, but I don't know if I can do them now. I'm trying to do duck noises! No! I'm trying to be entertaining! It's not here. Fool! Oh, that was perfect. I could not have Oh, that was a beautiful sequence of events. I can't make the duck noises now. I need to drink heavily. That's not the stream. Not this stream, at least. That'll be when we play Selfie's dress-up game. I'll need something for that one. But I do want to play that. It's such a mess. I'll just do like a one-off of it, which is why I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I did. Oh, I guess speaking of future stuff, I do plan on playing Kirby. That's going to be at the beginning of April. Straight up, this last paycheck I got was for working the second half of February. And because February has fewer days than any other month, I'm actually short like 50 to 80 bucks so that I would get in a normal check. So the only game I got this paycheck was Persona Arena, the re-release on Switch. So I can play that with my friends. And I will, of course, stream more of that. But, so I'm not going to play Kirby on release, but like probably the week after or the week after that. It will happen. Soon. Just not immediately. I do want to play new Kirby. That demo was cool. 20G. I'm actually going to use a healing potion. Everything's over. There's no way I can get out of here alive. Hey, don't give up. If we throw our hope away, we're just fools. Dude, these guys don't even have a proper cell. They've got like a third of a cell and then a hole in the wall. That just goes to show, oh, okay, later. How well Sandor is taking care of things. I don't remember if I have to go through those guys or not. I bet I do. Yeah, that's where I came in. You're from Basil! Lavites, get them before they make a noise. Yeah! I'm down for murder. Lavites is down to clown, baby. I was just thinking, how has it already almost been an hour and a half? And then I realized it's been an hour and a half and we're still in Helena prison because of all the technical difficulties. At least those seem to have been sorted. Double slash! That SparkNet or gap? So, I brushed on elements before. And I mentioned their oppositions. Fire to water, dark to light, wind to earth. If, say, you hit a water character with a fire attack, they'll take double damage. But if you hit a fire character with a fire attack, they'll take half damage. SparkNet is thunder, so it won't deal extra damage to anything, and thunder element resist it. I'll also point out that normal attacks, like with additions, are not elemental unless you have an elemental weapon equipped. So Dart isn't dealing fire damage. Who is it? That voice. Is that Shauna? It's me! Dart? Is that you, Dart? Yes, it's me. I'm here to rescue you. Hurry up. The guard's coming. I'd like to imagine Lavites just kills like 7 guys while Dart's in here. Shauna! Dart! That's totally how she said it. I'm here to rescue you. It's about fucking time. You haven't forgotten me even though we haven't seen each other for 5 years. How could I forget? I remember all the exposition, Dart. Show me your face. I haven't changed much. Yes, you have. You look much stronger, much more than the Dart I knew. Hurry up, the guards are coming back. I can only kill so many of them. Shauna just kind of moseys out. The girl's breaking out! I won't let her! God, the soundtrack in this game just slaps. And speaking of the soundtrack, the booklet that comes with it is printed sideways intentionally. So, like the front of it is. So when you're holding the CD case, the way it like flips open, the top of the picture goes on the left side of the case. So it looks weird. I have no idea why they did that. I ordered it like years ago and I got it and I was like, oh, this is fucking weird. But yeah, they're all like that. Whatever. Oh, too fast. Oh, excuse me. So you noticed when I messed up there, the square in the middle changed. If it turns white, like this, that means you press the button at the right time and it moves on to the next part of the addition. If it turns gray, you push the button too early, and if it turns blue, you pushed it too late or you didn't push it at all. With longer editions, enemies can start to counter you. And then you have to push circle instead of X. And it can turn into a real shit show during some of them. Especially like Perky Step. That one's a nightmare. Are you hurt? I'm fine. You can celebrate later. We're still deep in the belly of the enemy. The bowels of the prison. Besides, it's too damp to have a party, isn't it? Let's go, Shauna. Follow me, okay? Dart, I'm 18 years old now. I can fight too. I can totally use this bow I just found. There is no explanation. There's no, like, exposition later saying that she's practiced with a bow. She just picks one up laying on the floor in a prison. Shauna. She grew up. She was alone in such a hell-like place. If she was a regular woman, she wouldn't have been able to survive. Lavite, she's been here for like maybe 2 days tops. Of course, there are not that many fools who would come here to save her. But the Shauna of my memory hasn't changed a bit. Let's talk about that after we get out of here. Say that again? Well, the knight from Basel broke out of the jail. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about that rat. After that! The girl from Celis was taken by the red guy. What? What did you say? The girl was taken away by the guy with red armor. Oh! I like the scream sound effect. You bastard. Don't let them out alive! Wait, I almost forgot the most important thing. Don't kill the girl. Don't tell her either. It's an order from His Majesty Dole. Aye, aye, sir. If you fail, I'll behead all of you! But the red one, I'll get you. I might as well dye everything else red with your blood! Oh, frugal. So, pulling this up, Shauna is going to be one of our permanent party members. Status-wise, she's the opposite of Lavites. She has relatively low physical stats, but her magic is high. And she's faster than either Dart or Lavites. Plus, you notice she also has inherent evasion, and her attack has a higher hit ratio. Which is because she uses a bow. And because she uses a bow, She also doesn't have any additions, which has a little more play later on in the game. Just because she doesn't have additions doesn't mean she doesn't get stronger. That'll become a thing later on. Oh, Double Slash is level 2 now. Well, level 3 technically. Nice. Only 40 more times. Oh, hey, now I'm allowed in here. When night falls, I hear an eerie voice coming from somewhere. It goes... Funny G. Why do these people have money in their prison cells? I also need to not eat all of my gummies. Again, the stream's only been going on for an hour and a half. Oh! That guy spawned in right behind me. I'm surprised he didn't catch me. I did not get into the save point. Yeah, I'll use another healing potion for Dart. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Charm potions are trash. Yeah, those are the best sound effects I could come up for that. I think I know what he's talking about, but I think it's supposed to be that's just all I came up with offhand. So you can hold 255 pieces of equipment because that's what, hexadecimal or something? I don't remember what it's called. 255 is the max. But you can only have 32 inventory use items. It's not much of a problem now, but it will be later on when you have to, like, juggle your gear. Ah, runny nose a little. I think that's from when I choked. Config is settings. Replace lets you move party members around, but we don't have any other party members. Addition changes your addition. Armed changes your gear. And we've got all this. Bite size 2 to the 8th power. Uh-huh. I used to kind of know that stuff. When I think I brought it up before. I used to do modding for Kingdom Hearts 2 on PS2 with the Codebreaker stuff. I was in some groups for that. So I kind of learned a little bit doing that, but I don't know technical shit. Goods is key items. So these are just general things you pick up. The War Bulletin, which is what Dart was reading in the opening. Just tension between Sandora and Sergio. The prison key we just picked up. And Father's Stone. A mysterious stone from Dart's father. Period. Glows when held. Period. Yeah, I am not overly technically inclined. I can figure out how to make things work, but that doesn't mean I understand them. Which is a bad way to put that, but it's kind of true. Oh, it's you. I'll give you a good deal. I'm going to buy another Angel's Prayer, just to be safe. Thanks. Be careful. Everybody's on edge. Later, dude. So, you're the red one acting like a prince. Then what? You'll voice crack some more? There's one answer. You and the leader of the Knights are feed for the pet. After I mince you up, Lavites, is this the head warden? His name's Frugal. He's so bad even the people of his own country are afraid of him. You have such a calm face. Or are you paralyzed from fear? You attacked Celis, didn't you? No, I just gave him the order. Why did you have Shauna taken away? I don't know. Emperor Dole said to just bring the girl back. The order was so trivial that I added a new one of annihilating Celis. Frugal! Unforgivable! God, and this song. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Why'd you use it on Lavites? Because he'd take the most damage. Oh, he can boost. So I haven't used any attack items yet. I actually will when Shauna's turn comes back around. So when you use an attack item, it's similar to how the enemy's been doing it. It's an elemental effect. Oh, I can't even attack Frugal yet. Never mind. But you can like mash X to do more damage with most of the items. And then you shatter your elbow. Yeah, like down here it says S attack. That's single target, fire element, and multi is you can mash the button to boost the power. I think Sean has got the highest magic attack in the game. There are some other characters with high magic attack, but I think she's got the highest.
Double slash.
2. Such a wimp. Hey, it's your turn! Senior Wardens. I should want to use a spark net on one of them. Well, yeah, it has to be one of them. I've only got one. I don't use the burnout because I'd only take half damage from it. Ugh. Might as well take you to hell with me. And they've got gushing magma, which is super cool. Dart only took half damage because he's fire. Lavites is getting the shit kicked out of him.
Double slash.
Thanks. Cha! Double slash! Ah! Now he gonna die. More gushing magma. Miss. Baby! Oh, also, you'll totally know who my favorite character is immediately when we run into them. They don't come in until disc 2, though. So. Well, that hurt. He's just gonna body Shauna there real quick. I need to stop eating all these gummies, man. I gotta put them over here by Charlotte.
Yes. Double slash.
He's in the red.
Harpoon.
Actually, one more burnout could probably finish this. You know, if he doesn't throw a boulder at Shauna's face. There we go. Da 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 da. 4 healing potions and a night shield, baby. I reflexively just like, well, not reflexively, just absent-mindedly reached over for a gummy and they're not here, which is good. I need to save some for later. Ugh. Ugh. Is he immortal? Let's get out of here, Shauna. Get on the horse. Hurry. Ugh. Bastard! Keep them from going even if it costs you your life! Ugh. Raise the bridge! Jailbreak! Levites! Whoa! I'm just gonna jump this horse real quick. I'm also gonna talk like Mr. Ed. Bring her back here, or you'll be dead. You! When did you sneak in? Should we tell this to His Majesty Dole? Wait! I'll bring back the girl! Otherwise, he would be dead by now. You go too, bastard! It doesn't matter. Everything is going just as I planned. Yes. They don't know who they're... Oh, they don't know they're in the palm of my hand. They don't know who they are in the palm of my hand. They don't know whomst they are in the palm of my hand. I just tried to get another gummy. Man, it's a good thing I got rid of those. Now these guys are horrible. They will poison you. The crescent bees. And status effects don't go away after battle. So we actually got to take care of these guys quick.
Double slash.
Da 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 da. Oh, actually, I need to equip that night shield, and I should also check my additions. Don't know why I checked Shauna. 3 more for harpoon. Double slash is doing okay. Go to armed. Get the shield. Raise that defense. So now Shauna's got roughly this... Well, actually, Shauna's got the best defense out of anyone. Which she needs, because she's also got lower health. I keep hearing those background sounds. It's like, wow, 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 but that's part of the game. I keep thinking that's, like, outside. South of Serdio. God, an hour 20 in the game. That's... Yeah, the game has about an hour 20 playtime registered there, but the stream's at 150. That's half an hour we have not been playing the game. I did do an intro, though. That was like 10 minutes. 20 minutes of troubleshooting, goddamn. This is where the demo started. Was this very bit here. Lavites, can you keep going? Yeah. Ah, oh my god, Lavites took an arrow to the knee. I never thought about that. Hide yourselves. He may not be able to adventure anymore, but he can keep being a knight. Does it hurt? It's just a scratch. Oh, but you gotta cover the wound. It can be treated later. We gotta run first. I'll carry Levites. Shauna, go first. Don't treat me like a child. I'll go with you guys. I can walk by myself. Here they come. Let's go. Where'd our horses go? I never thought about that either. They just ditched the horses. Over here. I guess we're going here. Reaching for more gummies. There they are. Women first. Then we might spare those people in Basel. That's a shitty womp rat. This a fugitive? Don't be silly. Go look over there. He just follows him. He doesn't go over anywhere. Oh, that was close. Seems too far to jump over. God, more of that soundtrack coming through. Baby. Ah, Mantis. Mantis toboggan. It can be really hard to pull off additions at some camera angles, though I generally try to keep the camera behind. Oh, we haven't seen a spinning gale yet. And it hasn't hit me yet either. Eat shit, bee.
Double slash.
So I will point out, I said that this part of the game was in the demo that I played before. It did have more features unlocked.
Double slash.
Like it had the Dragoon system implemented and all that. Well before you were able to get it in the actual game. You know, so you could be like, oh dude, this game's cool. You could try everything out. But no, we're not going to get that for a little bit still. Helena must still be under guard. I actually forgot that this led over there. It's better to go across towards Celes after the situation settles down a little more. Yeah, we can take that path to get back to Celes more easily. If you looked on the map, 2 pathways connected to this area. Going up there leads to the forest we were in before. Pet the Hort, Dart. Pet the Hort. Oh, now we're playing Elden Ring. We got a Hort, and then we abandoned them. It looks more like an anteater, though. Such a trifle wound. Does it still hurt? A little bit. I learned first aid. Thought it would be useful, particularly in times like these. Shauna, learning? That's something new. Ah, shut up, Dart. Mr. So-and-so might come back injured at any moment. And then Dart, he just shrugs that shit off. Let's use the shack over there. Alright. Let's get into a fight in the doorway. Alright. Ah! Oh, and it's a mole platypus too. And those shitty little kiwis. Vampire kiwi.
Yes. Double lash.
They're not too strong, but they can drain health and heal themselves. God, everyone is hurting, but we're about to... We can heal up in that shack. That's why I'm not using any items or anything.
Yes. Double lash.
Oh, and Shauna has infinite arrows. You don't have to worry about ammo or anything. Da, 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 da. We were in the doorway. Here you go. Thanks. It's much better now. It seems we completely lost those fools from Helena. The horse also makes weird noises in here, but that's also in the normal version of the game. Dart, tell me about these last 5 years. Please give us exposition. Set the story up. It's okay, never mind. We don't have time for that anyway. We already wasted half an hour with settings. Well, 20 minutes, really. 20 minutes. It was a journey for revenge. It was a journey to find the guy who deprived me of something precious and kill him. I couldn't tell you, Shauna. That's why I left by myself. The Black Monster. I only know the name. Nobody would tell me more about it since they said I was still too young. I don't know what a Black Monster is. What are you talking about? I have 2 homes. One is Cella's, where I spend time with Shauna. And the other is where I spent time with my parents, my first home, which was taken from me by the monster 18 years ago. Neat. Dart's hometown, 18 years ago. It was when I was 5 years old. Neat was assaulted by the Black Monster. We were lucky. He gets it from his dad. Only 3 of us could get out from the village. But my father returned to the village. My mother followed my father to the village to help everybody. That's where the Black Monster was waiting. I was left alone, shivering and waiting for dawn. The sun revealed a foreign landscape. It was a completely transformed Neat. And I found this. What I found on the ground was only this. It's a memento, the only thing my father carried around at all times. Dart, it's okay. I understand. I still don't get it. Shauna, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. It's okay. I knew you would tell me someday. Don't say any more. So you just came back from a journey to bring closure to the past. Still not there yet. You said Neat. There doesn't seem to be a village in this country. It was located farther north from here. I guess nobody even remembers its name anymore. Lavites, tell me, what's going on in this country? Currently, our Kingdom of Basil is at war with the Imperial Sandora. The war has spread all over Serdio. Why was the truce broken? Because of the dragon. The legendary monster added weight to Sandora and broke the balance of power. Then Emperor Dole started to be more aggressive. Dragon? No way! Oh, you can get like little burps? Such a thing can be used in war? Do you know something about it? Uh-huh. I was swooped down on by a dragon before I entered Celes. I was overwhelmed. There was no way to escape from it. I was saved by a passing warrior. That's why I'm still alive. A warrior. The dragon is advancing faster than I thought. We must do something, or it'll be too late. You mean more casualties? Yeah, it's a war. It's a war! Anyway, I have to go back to Indil's castle in Vale. There are so many things I have to report to King Albert. You know what, Dart? You guys should come along with me. Minister Noish might know something about the Black Monster. I see. They were royalty with a long history. I might be able to find out something new. That's the spirit. It's a done deal. Lavites, don't take chances. You're not completely well. You'll make a good wife one day. Aha! Let's go. Let's take a break. I was just gonna sit there, stare out the door for a few hours. So, I don't remember exactly if the game properly explains it. Serdio is the country. And as you can see, the tree's almost falling over. Wait, if we carry this to the river, it can be a bridge, can't it? The blade won't last with this. Yes, the country is Serdio. And Chapter 1 is called the Serdian War. Northern Serdio is Basil, and Southern Serdio is Sandora. It's a pretty well-worn axe. I get it. We can knock down the tree on the cliff using this. Wired axe from Shack. Hell yeah. That's all I'm going to say about that so far, but that's just some clarification there. It's a civil war. Essentially. If we put this tree across the river... It may work as a bridge. It could be worth trying. Will it fit in our inventory? I don't know. Let's just chop this shit down and figure that out. Whatcha! Oh, oh, oh! Ah, shit. I have to think about another way. You know, playing that, like the first time I played the demo, it took me forever to figure that out. Because you can't interact with the axe until you go up to check out the tree. So I was like, I couldn't interact with anything in the shack the first time I went in there. And every time I go to the tree, he just says I can't chop it down with my sword. What the hell am I supposed to do? And then at some point, I went back to check out the shack more. And I was like, oh, okay, that's stupid. Yeah, I'd go to the tree, then I'd go to the river, and I'm like, maybe I'm missing something here. But no. You just have to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Yes. Double slash.
I don't care, I'm getting those gummies back. Damn, it's already 6. Harpoon! Da, 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 da. Pretty much gummies will then she'll have to get her own. They're like $2.50. And they're really good. I got the normal green tea ones, and they actually taste like green tea if you have a few. You gotta let the flavor build up. What's that? Oh, it's convenience. We can cross with this. Watch out for that one part, though. It didn't render quite right when when it was coming down the river. I just got them at HEB. They're in the cereal aisle. I also just got a text message from someone in my class group. So... 1 second, actually. I need to answer this. Yeah, just use the research. Back up your point. I'm actually starting mine tomorrow. Starting writing mine tomorrow. Actually, I gotta start reading my papers tomorrow. I already know what I'm gonna do, so the hard work's done. I just gotta read some and then actually write the damn paper. You look like a civilian. What's the matter? What do you mean, what's the matter? It's your knight's fault. Hold on, I'm a knight of Basil. We should be allies. I'm your enemy. We escaped from Sandora. Honey, don't say that or we're gonna be arrested. But these knights destroyed our lives. We couldn't stand living in Kazas and ran away from there. Please excuse us. You don't need to excuse yourself. King Albert always lends a helping hand to sufferers, even those from an enemy country. What? Son, are you hungry? Yeah. Take some food from a stranger. And have this. Thank you. If you go through here, you'll find Bale. You can go there if you like. But we don't know anybody. Whatever your research was. For this, plus any papers. From the, Okay. I mean, it's an 8-hour stream. There will be there will be the outside world creeping in here and there. Why don't you go to my house? It's too big for my mother and myself anyway. You are? I'm Lavites Lambert. Oh, he just says Lavites. I'm a knight in the service of King Albert. Thank you very much. How kind of you, Sir Lavites. Yeah, we've got a big paper due at the end of the week. So I'm just going to run into this fight. So one of my group members is asking about what exactly we have to do for it.
Double lash.
Double slash! And that, the power-ups last for 3 turns. So, I want to be careful with Shauna.
Yes. Double lash. Harpoon.
Yeah, I'm down in interview too. In interview. Do, but have plenty of it. Okay. Yeah, we've had like 3 weeks or so to get this done. I spent most of that. I wasn't just slacking off. I was looking for actual research papers to use. Whether you believe me or not, I wanted to find some good papers to use as a support for mine. It's all about secondary language acquisition. So I had to find papers that fit the topic in general, and then that were about the ways that students learn, and not so much methods of teaching them, but rather how we process and acquire. I wasn't slacking! I got like 5 peer-reviewed scholarly articles about a very specific topic that is surprisingly hard to find papers for. I even went the extra mile and got papers that are specifically about learning Japanese or learning from it. Yeah, no prob, just streaming right now. I don't mind helping my group, even if I'm in the middle of something. No, I found some very useful, extremely specific papers. And I am very glad that I found those. Can I go down there? No. That detonate rock is a battle item. I'll probably use it soon, because it's not very good.
Yes. Double lash.
You just gnawed on Lavites' little knees there. Harpoon! With me father's harpoon. Oh wait, I never told that joke on stream. Never mind. There is no context to it that I can give, so don't mind it. Aha, there's the bastard sword. The moment I found out it wasn't in that barracks, I was like, ah shit, it's in this cave. Yeah, for these little slides here, you control which path you take with the direction input. And I should also point out, every party member in the game uses a unique weapon. So, like, Sean is the only one that uses a bow. Lavites is the only one with a spear. Dart's the only one with a two-handed sword. Which I guess technically isn't a two-handed sword. He's just using it with two hands. You could one-hand that thing.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, you know your attack's gonna miss ahead of time because it doesn't even bother putting the little addition square on the screen. I never liked these things. They've just got like the pustules and it's disgusting. And Sean is poisoned. That's really cool. I cannot heal poison yet.
Double lash.
Fantastic! Also, I should point out, if you're going to watch this later on YouTube, yeah, see, Sean is still poisoned. Status effects carry over between battles. I do not have a body purifier, so she's just gonna have to live with that for a little bit. Because, never mind, bit here. Stepping stones. Shauna, be careful not to slip. Okay. Lavites, you can fall in. I like that they turn on the stones to watch me go. Total vanishing is either really useful or completely useless. It instantly kills a non-boss enemy, but most normal enemies aren't worth it. You want to... Generally, I like to have one total vanishing on hand, because there are some enemies you can run into on the world map that drop like crazy bonus experience or money. Ah, Lavites! I was so busy talking I didn't notice you almost fell off. Dart, Lavites! Whoa! 2 men, 1 rock. This is the second time you saved my life. I was just around, talking to the chat. Even though that was the case, I was lucky you were around, Dart. It'll be a long relationship we'll have. Yep, that's right. Haha, buddy buddy. Just 2 men. Excuse me, you guys. Don't leave me like that. So as I was going to say before Lavites almost fell off a fucking rock, this is an 8-hour stream, but I'm going to break it in half for YouTube. There's going to be part 1A and part 1B, and there's Patamon down there. So it'll really be 2 4-hour entries. Because I don't like having an 8-hour video on the channel. These are rock fireflies. Oh, you know a lot? Eh. Well, I used to be saved by these a lot. Me too. In particular, the ones close to a battlefield were helpful. Excuse me. Don't just chat amongst yourselves and leave me out. Tell me what they are. Oh. Oh boy. The light from a rock firefly has a healing power. Well, Shauna learned at least one thing. Well, I know something you don't know too, Dart. What's that? I'm not telling. Up yours. Well, you have to have been away from each other for 5 years. Natural to not know about each other. Wait, my mom and I aren't like that. Every time I go back to Bale, she welcomes me with the same smile. What? Did I say something wrong? Ha, mama's boy. Let's get going. Your mother's waiting for you in Bale, right? Yeah. Fucking nerd. Angel's Prayer and Burnout. And that did actually heal me. It wasn't just part of the cutscene, right? Good. I wanted to be sure of that. I don't remember if the slime man can also poison you. Whoa! Let's zoom that camera way out. You want more FOV? I'll give you miles of FOV. Miles of FOV.
Yeah. Double slash.
It's way too small now. Yeah, that can cause poison. So you couldn't see it because I had the FOV scale set to like 900. But when a character gets hit with an attack, if it has a possibility of inflicting an ailment, it'll have like a flash of that ailment on them, whether it actually applies or not. So when Dart was hit, he had like a little green mist and the bubbles showed up for a second to show that the attack is capable of inflicting poison. He's not immune, he just lucked out. Because I only had one body purifier and I used it on Shauna for some reason, even though I knew I was about to get healed. Alright, Patamon. Barknet. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I don't remember what you've got, but I'm gonna get you. I think it's a poison guard, and I want it. You're slightly faster than Patamon here, so as long as you don't mess up, you will catch it eventually. Yeah, poison guard. Perfect. Now Dart's immune to poison. I gave it to Dart because Lavites has more health. He can deal with poison a little longer than anyone else. And I want Shauna to keep the Night Guard because of her low defense. I think the bats can cause confuse? So actually, I lied a little earlier. Most ailments transition outside of battle. Poison, fear, and Dispirit do? I know Charm and Confusion dispel at the end of a fight. Blind also carries over. Or I think they just call it Darkness. But yeah, physical ailments remain, and like half of the mental ailments do as well. Charm Potion, perfect. That's trash. I always thought that screen was kind of weird. Gonna save. Nice bat noises. Body purifier. Gonna need that. And this should be a bandana. Yep. Oh, maybe I'll find those frames I just dropped in there. Oh wait, why did... Only Lavites can wear the bandana, and it's worse than what he's already wearing. Thanks, game. Oh, cool. And, oh, Lavite says dark. Really cool.
Yep. Double slash.
Yeah, if you have dark, you're blind and can't do anything. I do not want to use that body purifier. Dart's immune to poison, so not worried about that. Dark! That's right. You can't see Lavites. How'd you block that attack, Lavites? Alright, now I'm gonna heal that dark. Oh, body purifier, perfect. The reason I didn't heal it during battle was because it would have probably just been reapplied. Also, when you block... Oh wait, does dark go away? Ah shit, it does. I thought it stayed. I was thinking of Final Fantasy. When you're blocking, you are also immune to all status ailments, excluding instant death. So you can't be poisoned, blinded, fearful, anything like that if you're blocking when it would be afflicted. There's something there. That be the much talked about Guardian of the Cave? You knew about a Guardian of the Cave before it became... The Lavites, you told that family to come in this cave! Shauna, step back. Don't worry about me. I can help. It's coming. Oh, and it's fucking huge! The Ouroboros. I believe it should be Ouroboros. If you wrote it in katakana, that's what it would say. Ouroboros. That's just how they decided to translate it. There are a few... I don't want to say translation errors. There are some interesting choices. And one that may potentially been an error, but I love. Yeah, this guy can poison you straight to hell. That's why I was trying to save my body purifier earlier.
Slash.
Where'd one? Here we go. I need to check my additions after this fight, too. Oh, we're just gonna get it ate by a giant snack.
Yep. Double slash.
Fortunately, that move doesn't poison. It just looks like it would. Oh, you're right, I didn't offer him my gummies. Well, I've only got 4 left. So, treat snack? Nah. Yeah, Dart and Lavites can't reach up there. I can't. It's too high to hit. Shauna can reach. Shauna ain't no chump. Dart has higher magic than Lavites, so I'll have him use a burnout. And then I'll have Lavites use the potion on Dart when it's his turn. Ideally, Shauna should be the one using the attack items, but she can just do physical attacks. Or school snecking. Trying to decide what I should do about that. Obviously, I cannot let this affront to humor stand. I'm also being aggressive with the items here. If... Hold on, gotta push button fast, much fast. If this guy couldn't poison us, I'd just guard and have Shauna attack him. But I don't want to mess around with poison. Although I'm not sure if the increase in damage from Shauna on the items would make up for her not using them. 7 plus, what, Dart was doing like 28? With the burnout? Eh, 34. Average 30. Levites blocks. Got him down to red. Elbow's getting tired from all that button mashing, like playing Evangelion.
Double slash. Harpoon.
Aha, Dart's immune to poison. You chose poorly. Yeah, and that's how you know you beat a boss. When you hit them and they like recoil, but then they snap back to their base animation, it's because you defeated them. Aha! Now I don't have to share my gummies, and he's super snacked. Because he's super dead. Oh, we beat him. Now we can get on our way to Indel's castle. I forgot they were talking. Shauna. I was making worse jokes in chat. Is it a joke if you're trying to make it an anti-joke? Shauna! Get snacked! She didn't just blind that thing, she obliterated it. Shana! What was... War God's Amulet, baby. War God's Amulet is increased accuracy, I believe. Yeah. What on earth happened? Accuracy generally isn't a problem in this game. I don't know. Anyway, we're safe. We should think about how to get out of here. Probably through that door up there. It'll be fine when we get to Bale. You know what won't be fine? I'm out of gummies, which is why Lavite's just lost his confidence in his own statement. Let's actually check our additions real quick. Ooh! Only 10 more double slash. Then we'll switch to Volcano. Uh-huh. That's totally what I wanted to do. Now, there are some hidden chests, like behind background elements. I remember where most of the ones I want are, but not all of them. Yeah, gummies are gone, unfortunately. I'm the one who's going to suffer the most. I finished them all, like, just over a quarter of the way into the stream. I'm gonna save on the map here after this. Oh, this is one of those enemies I was talking about. Okay, later, asshole. So they have a high chance of automatically running on each of their turns. They have extremely high evasion. And when they do take damage, they'll either take 0 or 1. They've only got like 4 or 5 health, but they're really hard to beat. Which is why it's good to keep a total vanishing, because the rewards from most of them are definitely worth it. I don't think that one's very good. I know the rainbow birds are, but those are on disc too. Indel's Castle, Capital Bale. Just gonna walk into this house. Whatever. Hey, what's up? We're just barging in. Oh my god, it's Sir Lavites. Oh, Sir Lavites, please let me draw your portrait again. Oh, don't move. It'll be done soon. Don't move. Dart. Yes, here you go. Acquired Portrait of Lavites. Isn't it a little too handsome? I don't think so. Thank you. I'll treasure this. Okay. Okay is what she says. That is an item that you can miss and holds no value in the game at all. There are a few items like that, but they're nice just to have for the story. There's no reason not to get them. Drinks, drinks, give me more drinks. Yeah, the local drunk. Now, I said I wanted to save money playing. That's not gonna happen. Spirits? Yeah, I have good ones. 100G per bottle. Want it? Fuck yeah. Thanks. Acquired good spirits. Not those shitty ones. How are we doing? Oh, actually, no, we don't need to stay at the inn. We can stay at Lavite's house. I am going to fuel this guy's alcoholism, however. You know, when I was a kid, I was in like 4th or 5th grade when this came out. It smells like spirits. And they're good ones. Oh, you're gonna give me spirits? Oh, brother, you're generous. Well, I'll have it. I didn't know that spirits were alcohol. And I just didn't know what this guy was on about until I gave him the bottle. I was like, what are good spirits? Oh, I feel the warm glow through my whole body. I never feel good when I'm drunk like that. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I just get really annoyed. Wired 20G. So yeah, this is a secret area. It actually gives us access to a few extra things after we've opened some doors in other parts of the city. But we can't do anything here quite yet. I just wanted to check it out to be sure. Yeah. Just gonna hang out down here. Totally useful, don't mind me. I do want to check the equipment shop and see if I can get better armor for Shauna and, well, anyone else. Of course. Gear isn't overly expensive until, like, late game, but the special piece of gear I want is like 32,000 G. So I do have to save up. Or really get to grinding. So you'll have noticed by now, green arrows mean it's something you can go through. Yellow means it's an inn or a clinic. And blue means it's a shop. Oh, this is an item shop. What do I have to sell? Useless. Useless. Bracelets do nothing. This does less than nothing. Increases hit rate for attacking all by 20%. Nah, I'd rather have the money. We'll sell the charm potion because it's actually useless. I want fights, that way I can do additions. Yeah, so body purifiers heal poison, stunning, and arm block. That's right, it's arm block, not dark. Same thing. And mind purifier heals fear, bewitchment, and confusion, and dispirit, even though there's no comma there. Confusion dispirit. I am actually going to buy a few meteor falls early. We'll need these later. I'm just getting them now so I don't forget. Wait, I'll visit my home after I finish briefing King Albert. I have to draw a line as a knight. Whatever you say. I forgot we have to go see we have to go to the castle first. I said, let's go to Levites' house. Now. I swear I do that every time. 22 years and I still can't get that right. And this is the screen we were on before, down there. This is the weapon shop. Oh shit, that's right. I've just been going through. I need to look at the Stardust. I just remembered because there's one in here. There's a stone among the spears. Stardust. You want to survive? Buy weapons! Sword. We can get one of these for free, so I'm not going to buy that yet. I am going to get dart scale armor. Sean is good. I'm also going to buy him a sallet. Ballet? Sallet. Poison guard. No. This should all be good. Oh, no weapon to sell. There wasn't one back in the item shop, was there? No. There are 4 in the castle, and 1 over by Levites' house. Okay. We'll be going back there later anyway. So I'm not too concerned about that one. This is one of my favorite tracks. The castle thing. There's that free sparkle arrow. What is this place? It's a pompous place. Oh. I was looking at the wrong part. Ooh, whew. Sir Levites! Oh, nice to see you back safe. King Albert will be happy to meet with you. Oh, Levites, welcome back. Everyone was worried about you. Loud sword sound. Let's see, we want to go down here. Okay. Yeah, we want to come over here because if we turn this wheel, it opens those doors. Now if we go back to the underpass that drunk, presumably homeless man hangs out in, we can take that boat. I need to equip that bow now while I'm thinking about it. So it says light-based attack. So now when Shauna does normal attacks, they'll do light damage, as long as she's using this bow. It kind of sucks that she gets it this early in the game. Because every character only has 1 elemental weapon. It's up here, right? There it is. What's this? Stardust. There aren't any more around. Yeah, okay. Making sure. I'm the head of the first knighthood, Lavite Slambert. I'm back from the field. Oh, Lavites! I was feeling uneasy because I heard you were missing. Oh, please, make yourself comfortable, everyone. Your Majesty, it's more than I deserve. It was true. His Majesty was so dismayed that he couldn't see to his affairs of state. Oh wait, he actually has like a really deep voice, I think. I don't know, whatever. Oh Noish, please don't tease me. Levites is a friend from my childhood, as well as a master of martial arts. Anyway, where have you been? After my first knighthood was wiped out, I was captured by Sandora and held against my will in Helena prison. Wait, in Helena? However, thanks to the act of this young man, I managed to break out. Let me introduce these people to you. Dart and Shauna. They're from Sellers. I thank you for saving Levites. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. In gratitude for this, please tell me if you need anything. I have a favor to ask. My Dart and Albert voice is kind of similar. I need to work on that. Is it possible to take care of Shauna in this castle? Wait, what? It seems Imperial Sandora attacked Celis to take Shauna away. So they could go after Shauna anytime, and when I think of it, that the reason you brought me here? Shauna. I can walk next to Dart. I've been working toward that. There's nothing we can do about the time we were apart. But I want to be with you forever. Clingy. Unfortunately, you cannot leave her here. Imperial Sandora obtained the force called the Dragon and went on the offensive. We're holding the battle line in hopes, but if the Dragon can fly at low altitudes and directly attack the castle, we cannot defend it even with the high ramparts. There's no place safe in Serdio now. Besides, you do know how she feels about you, don't you? Shauna may be even more dangerous from now on. I don't mind, as long as I can be with you, Dart. Well, I take back the request, but one more thing. I would like to ask a question to Minister Noish. Oh, ask me anything, son. My head is filled with all the legends and history of the continent of Indinus. I was on a journey to pursue the Black Monster. The Black Monster? The monster that attacked Neat 18 years ago. The only thing I know is that he deprived me of my parents, and my hometown. You were a victim of the devil! I want to hear everything. Please tell me about it. There's hardly any information left. Everything that was related to him was reduced to ashes. The only thing I know is the Black Monster is called the Devil that disobeyed the Great Existence, and it is also known for devouring the God. Devouring the God? Yes, and surprisingly, it shows up in history beginning 11,000 years ago. 11,000 years ago was the time the Dragon campaign ended. I need to sound more king-like for Albert. You're exactly right, Your Majesty. Instead, I will tell you the story of the Dragon campaign. You know, something he actually knows.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Yeah! Humans. Woo! Yeah, well, it sounds different through the microphone, so it may sound similar to me, but it'll be a little different on you guys' end. So if it sounds alright, then I won't worry about it too much. The Black Monster appeared after the Dragon campaign. It makes me... I think Noe should have said that line. Excuse me, sir. It's time for the war meeting. I see. Tell them we will come soon. Gotcha. Dart, Shauna, this war will be a particularly harsh one for those who no longer have a home to return to. The castle's very quiet now. It's the best place to think about your future. But this is our first time in a castle. Well, there's a place with a great view next to this room. Go, enjoy yourself. Yeah, now it does feel different that I'm, like, doing it more. The view from the castle? I see. Please, excuse me. Shauna, with all the manners. Not like Dart. Uncouth as shit. She's so hasty. Please, excuse me too. Please wait until the war meeting's over. I want to see what this guy's up to. Did somebody say pain? You're the brave man from Sellers. This is the chamber of His King Majesty, or His Majesty King Albert. You're not allowed to go in. But I will go down. Downtown, baby. Whee! This was a bad idea! I forgot it was a slide. Now we gotta go all the way back up! Uh-oh, we're trapped. Lavites, I'm stuck in the castle. Help me. Shh. Shush. No plot talk. No, no. None of that. Zero plot. We're taking this as the game dishes it out. And you're wrong on both accounts anyway. It is. Well, we'll see a bit later. From here we can see all of Basel. Maybe we might even see Celis? That's not what you said, but whatever. Celis is over the mountain. Besides, we can't see it anyway because we're so far. I hope everybody's safe. I'm sure they're okay. Well, yes, they are. I guess I went down the slide long enough for the meeting to be over. According to the brief by my aide, most of the people in the village are safe. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. But it will take time to rebuild the village. Still, good. I can meet everybody again. Well, you know, except all the dead people. Whatever. But we have bad news. Sandora is now readying itself to attack us. We're planning to use the dragon for the offensive on Hoax. A dragon? If they release that monster in the battle, it'll be total genocide. Our role, as the knighthood, is to stop it. I'm heading to Hoax now. Maintaining the battle line will determine the future of Basel. And Trace sent me a picture. I've lived only for myself. I believed it was something I had to complete by myself, even if I had to leave Shauna and the people of the village behind. But when I came back, look at this. What are they? Ooh, Sistermons. Yes. Hell yeah. I almost lost my hometown again. Get a little darts theme in there. Lavites, I'm going to Hoax with you. I don't want to see any more senseless bloodshed. What about the Black Monster? I have to end the war first. Once Dart makes up his mind, he never changes it. Of course, I'm going too. I can't stand the war either. I can fight too. You guys. Everything's determined and now we have to prepare. Then let's go to Bale now. There are item shops, weapon shops, and my home. Please meet my mother. It feels weird to say Basel. Wait, which name do I say weird? They don't say most of these names. So you just kind of gotta make this shit up. She'll be happy, because she hasn't had a guest for a while. And Dart's theme is over. Lavites? You know, I don't, that's just always how I've read it. Actually, let me... Hold up, what is... How is it written in katakana? Ravitsu. Ravitsu. I'm sticking with Lavites. You can't change 22 years that easily, Legend of Dragoon Wiki. Well, yeah, you could say Lavits. The original, the Japanese writing is Ravitsu. Yeah. Lavites. I'm still debating how to pronounce the, Garage Gang on disc 2. I've been tossing around Garrick, but then I just think of Garrick on Deep Space Nine. And I don't know. I'm still deciding on things. I make enough Star Trek references, I don't need to drag it into this too. Mom, I'm home. Oh, Lavites, it's Lavites! I was worried because I didn't hear from you for a long time. Sandora's resistance was tougher than I thought. But don't worry, we defeated him. I killed like 20 guys in the prison. Oh, your late father would be proud to hear that. Lavites, what about Helena? Don't mention that to her! Who needs a humble tailor? They've got a whole den of humble tailors over there in Tabera. Sorry, but I don't want her to be worried. I don't know what he's talking about. Dart's full of shit. Well, fine. I'm already happy just having you come home, but... You brought a bride with you! Oh, my big baby. Mom, she is not. Oh, don't be shy. What's your name? Shauna. Well, Shauna, I'm changing back to the Stardust list. Okay. Shauna, my son is a little stubborn and awkward, but he's a very sweet-natured boy. He's a very humble tailor. Good luck, Shauna. Do you mean it for real? Yeah, awkward. Dart, don't be silly. Mom, Shauna's Dart's sweetheart. What? Oh, please excuse me. But if you don't make it clear, it hurts her. But I'll say so from now on. Does it mean I'm your girlfriend? I said it because otherwise Lavites would be in trouble. Lavites, please find somebody like her so I can hold my grandchild in my arms. You're not a child anymore. Mom, we've got company. And you'll stay here today, honey? Lavites' mom is making shit weird. Well, I was commanded to defend Hoax, so I have to leave as soon as... Oh well, I understand. But you can have, like, at least have lunch, can't you? It'll be ready soon, honey. Yeah. Well, you go get some dinner, Rennie. We're making dinner and having some awkward conversation. I'll give you a hand. Oh, there's no need. But then again, maybe. My pleasure. I'm gonna get something in like an hour or so, and then we'll take our BRB. Well, what can we do till lunch? I'm gonna go steal the Stardust from your kitchen. Don't mind me. Oh, this is... We should have 7 now? 6. Wait, what? The one in cellars, the one there, the one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't gotten that one yet. Wait, did that say 6? Yeah, it did. Okay, no. I've got everything so far. I read the thing wrong here. Yeah, that's the 6th Stardust. We're gonna get the 7th one in the underpass in a little bit. And then we'll be caught up. The lunch isn't ready yet. What are we gonna do? We should practice with our swords! I already got that one. I'm just missing the one from the boat. Hey! What's wrong? You're gonna swing your sword around in my house? What's wrong with that? You got such a big house. God, Dart is the worst guest. It's not right. Just kidding. Heard that. What's that tut about? It's all in your head. Shall we help them? Can you cook? Of course. Otherwise I couldn't travel alone for 5 years. Huh. What kind of dishes do you make? I can grill a thick piece of meat. It's the best. That's it. Let's leave the cooking to Shauna and Mom. You think so? Shauna was always a bad cook. Better than you. Why don't we take a nap? What's wrong, Lavites? Dart, act like a man. What the fuck, Lavites? I take a nap if I get tired. I get tired after work. What's wrong with that? Lack of sleep is bad for our skin. Every young lady knows that. Okay, I'll be more serious. There is some excellent, like, there are some wonderful moments in this game. Show me around your house. This is the first time I've been in such a huge house. There's nothing interesting, but we can at least kill some time. Walk around wherever you like, and I'll tell you about it. Let's go harass them in the kitchen. As you can see, it's a kitchen. I don't want to disturb her cooking. Let's go some other place. Well, but I do want to disturb their cooking. Shonda's working hard and is very helpful. I'm doing my best to make a delicious meal. Good luck with that. This is a storage place. It seems to have more odds and ends than last time. There should be a Stardust in here. Oh, it's a vintage ladder. Wonder if it's okay to use. No, I wanted this. 20G. At least it's useful. I thought I was gonna go charm potion. Ah shit, I don't want that. Dun, dun, dun. Gotta love that, like, steel drum. It was my parents' room. It's been my mom's room since my father passed away in the war. This is my room. Was a cut in the pillar. Were you swinging your sword or something? No, I was measuring my height. Lavites was a kid once? What do you mean? Dart, Well, hey, Lavites let me take that 20G, I will point out. He had nothing to say about it. I took the Stardust too, but he wasn't there for that. This is a library. There are many books on strategy. Are you interested in that, Dart? I just kind of swing my sword around. It's my weak point. What are you doing? How many other houses have I broken into at this point? Well, not many. This is our first town. I'll show you my treasure. Treasure? That's kind of weird. I wouldn't go up there, Dart. Some weird shit's gonna happen. Don't worry. We're gonna... steal some more, plenty more stuff throughout the game. Here's my treasure. Please take a look at it. Pants are on. Good start. Exactly. I see. It's a nice view of Vindel's castle from here. This is what I saw every day when I was young. I grew up thinking, I'll be an admired knight, just like my father, and I'll protect this country. Your dream came true. Yes, but the reality was much harder than I imagined back then. I feel all the more strongly how great my father was. To protect this country, I would tear the flesh from my body. It's the same passion you have towards Shauna. More or less. I just can't hold back. Because you know the importance of Shauna's life. You can risk your own. You're not a foolish daredevil when you ventured into Helena. Serdio is covered in war clouds now. You're the only one who can protect Shauna. You know that, don't you? Yeah. Start, Lavites, the food's ready. Well, Princess needs us. Princess? Like a baby sister to me. As always, your meals are delicious, Mom. Don't mind the time skip. That's such a nice thing to hear. I'll be even happier if you settle down to the bride soon. God, Mom. Dart, Shauna, we need to buy some things before we leave. Let's go. Are you ready to leave? Yeah, we're ready. Yeah, everything's ready. You have medical herbs? Yeah, I do. Here, it's your favorite jerky. I made too much. Why don't you take some? Hell yeah, soundtrack. I've been chatting up the soundtrack the entire game. And I will continue to. It's okay, I've got enough jerky. Mom? How about this? My neighbor said she made too much too. God, Mom, everything's fine. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Give me luck, Mom. Oh, Lavites. You've grown up while you were away, honey. Our son's become a great knight. I was gonna leave soon, but I'm a little bit tired. Say, why don't we stay here for the night? Great. Are the beds ready? Of course. I make your bed every day. I'll be upstairs. Yeah, Disc 2 is awesome. I think Disc 3 is my favorite. Mom, I actually want to take your jerky with me. I knew it. Come here. No, Disc 2 is wonderful. They're all great. Damn. I mean, 4 can be a bit of a hassle at times with some of the, like, middle stuff. But overall, none of the low points in the game are really low enough to bother me. I don't get to a part and I'm like, ugh, I have to do this part. Yeah, 4's... If there are any odd parts, Disc 4 gets a little hot and cold. But at least you can properly backtrack starting on Disc 4. Go back for some things you missed. As well as do some secret bosses and stuff. Honestly, that's probably when we're gonna go get, like, the Legend Cask and stuff. It's Disc 4! That's when we're gonna be able to afford it! It's like 32,000 G. I mean, that gear is really good, but you can only afford like one per game. It's ridiculous. As I said, I may have to do some grinding off stream. I won't have to do addition grinding. You can actually get the final ones with little problem. I usually end up getting darts and like right at the end of disc 3 or so. Covered in cobwebs, so I guess I'll take it out. And there is the last Stardust. So now that's 7. And that's all the Stardust up to this point. Yeah, you only have to be... I've finished the game as low as like level 32. You don't have to be really strong. The max level is what, 50? It's not 99. I think the highest I've gotten is like 47 or 48. That was when I really ground to fight Faust. So you don't have to really worry about levels too much in this game, which is really nice. You can just enjoy playing the game. Most of your things you want to worry about are additions, like getting those done and effects of equipment. Which accessories you have equipped, if your weapons have special effects, things like that. Yeah, this game is more about just enjoying the game than actually managing anything, which is wonderful. It's an RPG I can just sit down and play and not really worry about. We're gonna take a cut through the castle. You know, assuming this actually leads some... Nope. I forgot it goes here. Taking 20G here too, baby. Albert's not gonna miss that. He's got more. I liked Final Fantasy VII well enough. Honestly, I played this a little after it came out. I got it for Christmas that year because I played the demo so much, as I said before. I was like 11 or so then. I didn't play Final Fantasy VII until after high school, when they re-released it on the PSN. So I played through it and I was like, yeah, it's good, but it didn't, like... I'm old, yeah, whatever. But it didn't, like... I enjoyed it. It didn't strike me like it did a lot of other people. I think it was a product of its time. Well, that's not really right either. It's... Well, hold on. Hey, watch yourself! Are you blind or what? What do you mean? You're the one who bumped into me. Don't make up excuses. Behave like a man. Don't yell, it's true. Can you be quiet? My baby's crying. Oh, sorry, I was too loud. Oh, poor baby. She's scared, isn't she? Well, we gotta go, baby. There's no time to waste. And actually... I'll get back to the whole Final Fantasy thing in a bit. What was that? I don't know. Martel is the one who we're going to be giving the Stardust to later. And there are points in the game that say, like, how long we've been doing these things. The real tell of how long it takes is, Martel. Because she's running around as her baby now, but by disc 4, it's an actual child. The whole game spans like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, this is still just my favorite game, period. It was immediate love, and it just hasn't been topped yet. But as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by the game, the biggest group of fans for 7 are the people who were, like, in their teens, young teens, like 10 to 20, when 7 came out. That was, like, the real influential group there. And I guess I just got it too late, or maybe it just wouldn't have struck me the same even if I did play it when it came out. I didn't spoil jack shit. Martel's kid grows up. And we're gonna be seeing her throughout the game.
Yep. Double slash.
I don't know if I would have wanted a sequel to Legend of Dragoon. I think I'd rather have a prequel about the Dragon campaign, which hasn't been spoken of overly yet, so I don't want to go into specifics about it. But I think they touch on the history. It's a major point. But I think there's a lot more to tell there, and I can just lose all of my frames playing the prequel. Alright, there's 2 Stardust and Hoax. So we need to grab those. And that'll bring us up to 9. Plus, if it's a prequel, we can get some kind of a shitty made-up story about why there's Stardust all over the place. You know they'd do it. Let's go to HQ first. Kaiser of the 8th Knighthood must be waiting for us. Is this really a town? Looks like a fortress. Yeah, I'd really like to know. Even just a novel. An official novel for it. I'll take that. The war changed it. That's true. Nobody wanted it, but it couldn't be avoided. Let's focus on our defenses now. Yeah, we definitely need more of the Dragon campaign. Oh, Stardust is worth it. I mean, again, I'm not going to fight Faust, but you get exclusive items from turning them into Martel. And getting all 50 unlocks to the Tower of Flamville, which has good gear in it. It's worth going in there to grab the stuff. It's just Faust is a waste of time. Kaiser, long time no see. Ah, Lavites, welcome. I see your knighthood was... Yeah, it was my mistake. But I won't let the dreams of my company end in death and be in vain. I'll end the war and unify Serdio. I will. We cannot stop until we make our dreams come true. I'm going super deep for Kaiser. I need to go deeper. We need to go even deeper. Yeah, now, I brought you 2 powerful helpers. Shart. I was looking at the frames, and I just combined them. This is Shart. Oh, you're the famous guy who rescued Lavites. I am Kaiser, the head of the 8th Knighthood. Nice to meet you. I'm sure I'll be using this voice again at some point. I'm going to be recycling voices. Could you inform me how we stand now? We're still preparing for the raid of Sandoras. Of Sandoras? The Sandoras? Or raid of Sandora. Sandora's raid. Okay, there are some odd translations. I'll admit that. I'm gonna have to alter some of these sentences. What I'm concerned about is the information that they're using at Dragon. It's better to fortify here and see how they move rather than attacking a dragon that we don't know about. Rainbow cat. Then it'll be up to how fast we can spot the approach of the enemy. Great. Indeed, you're right. Guard, Lavites. Why don't you be the guard at night? Having Sean at Tues not a good idea. Oh, I actually read that right. I thought I read that wrong. Hey, I don't know if it's a mistake or not, but I still reference Melva Hess regularly, and nobody knows what the fuck I'm on about. Can you prepare the meals for the knights? Oh, is that a frog? It looks like a cat. Oh, this entire screen is a mess. Preparing meals? Okay. Dart, you're gonna love it. Ugh. Ugh. Are you alright? Wonder how she'll do. What? Levites' mother gave me a nice compliment. But in the past... Fine, I'm not gonna cook for Dart. I was just kidding. I fight a lot that way. Fighting deepens the relationship in many ways. Kaiser, why are you stirring things up even more? I thought I was trying to relax her. Now that settles the matter. I want Dart and the others to go look around Hoax. The night guards have to know the place. After you look around, come back to me. Stay with me, Lavites. I want to go over the battle conditions with you. Now, shall we? Get along with each other. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that was a nice line. That's fantastic. Basement of the house in the upper left of the village. Okay. What else do I play? Everything. Aside from this, right now, my other major game is Metal Gear Solid, the first one, which I'm playing on a physical PS2 because I couldn't get it working on the computer, so that's a whole journey. After Metal Gear, we're going to start God of War 2 and Ghost of Sparta. I just finished Chains of Olympus. And then hopefully, at the beginning of April, we'll start Kirby and Bayonetta a little after that. Thanks for sticking around, Hopper. The delay in the detection of the enemy is equivalent to losing. Guards cannot let their moment stray even for a moment. Boo God of War, well I guess you're gonna miss those streams. I'm getting ready for Ragnarok, so I'm playing through just about everything, except Ascension, because I hate it. Sometimes you just gotta rip a man in half, what can I say? What's this? That's the Stardust. And that brings us up to 9, right? Yes. So we're caught up on Stardust now. Did you see enough? I'll take you to the guard position. Yeah, we're good. I just wanted that Stardust. No! Yeah, that's cool. I totally get you. There are, we're fine now. There are people, I'll watch, like, some people play some things, but then I'm like, yeah, I'm not in the mood for that. So I just don't stick around for that. I mean, hey, what might be right for you, might not be right for some. You take the good, you take the bad, you take the both, and there you have... We just finished a strategic meeting. Now, I'll take you to your position. The facts of life. The facts of life. I want to ask both of you to guard the back gate. It's at the end of the stairs. Oh, you mean up by that black bar that shows up because of the rendering for some reason? God of War is repetitive. Yeah, I can see God of War would be kind of repetitive to watch, but it's just so visceral to play. Especially the earlier games. The later ones like Ghost of Sparta and 3 mix things up a good amount. And the latest one has the most variety. The earlier ones can be kind of one note. I'm here to replace you. You can trust us. We're just a dolphin.exe. Yes, sir. If Sandora attacks, it'll be a night raid. We cannot relax till morning. Rest while it's still light. Oh, I forgot I'm out of gummies. That's great. Just them birds. Strangely quiet tonight. If the dragon comes near, we can easily tell. Why is that? Excuse me. There are those in the forest. And that's one can of tea down. Took 3.5 hours. Nocturnal owls are hooting. It's a proof that nobody's in the forest. I finished the gummies like half an hour ago. I just forgot. That was my tide me over until dinner snack. So I'm gonna go grab something. Well, no, Dart. We already finished that. We can't go grab anything else. We're streaming. Give it half an hour, then we'll take a BRB. Worrying about Shauna? No, it's not that. Bring me back something. I like that Lavites is like, well, we can't really... you know what? Grab me something too. It even scared away the fire sound effects. That's not an error, that's in the actual game. The enemy's coming! The enemy's coming! That guy sucks. He needs to get fired. Oh! That guy needs a promotion. Knighthood, advance! Fortify the gate! You take care of the casualties. Well, Levites can't go get someone. He's got to keep watch while Dart's slacking off. Yes, sir. We'll counter them. Oh, those guys just climbed right up there. Yeah, fuck them up over there, Levites. You got this. Rotate that camera. Okay.
Yes. Double slash.
They just Spider-Man'd right up that shit. Throwing knives. Yes, physically attack Lavites. Actually, I don't think Levites learned spinning cane yet. I don't remember. I'm about to master double slash, so that'll be nice. At this point in the game, you have Crush Dance? The hell are you grinding that much for? You don't get that until Disc 3 normally. Maybe the end of Disc 2. I'm usually switching to Crush Dance by the time I get to Cadessa. It's like a ninja up there or something. A ninja. Great Fox. This is the Battle HQ. Wait. Oh, damn. Try to max out Lavites. Yeah. Is this the Battle HQ for the front lines for Basal? What a weak setup. I'll guard up top. I'm a little busy down here. Gotcha. Trust me to handle here. I need to check. I don't think I mastered. Really, 6 more? Damn it. What guts you have, coming alone like that. I'm here. I got those guys at the bottom. One or two doesn't make any difference. Big talkers are usually weak. Yeah, you tell them, Dart. This is the fight that I bought those meteor falls for, because this fight is bullshit. I like these elite guys, though. They're pretty cool.
Double slash. Harpoon.
Yeah, give him hell, Dart. Woohoo, 40! How's that magic defense doing, you Lavites? I'm actually gonna have him use a potion. Or I'll have Dart use a potion. Lavites will do more physical damage now he's getting his ass kicked. Oh? Oh, Levite still has his base weapon. That's right. I haven't gotten a new spear for him yet. And Levites does use a spear. A spear is a pole with a bladed head attached to the end that like edges out like that. A lance is a more of a tapered point. There's a difference. I like that you can see this guy's eyes when he does the magic. That's cool.
Double slash.
I guess technically, well, I think a halberd is more, it has like the axe end. A halberd's for breaking armor. It's got the crusher end on the back, like the back of the axes do. So yeah, only one of these guys is real. And if you attack a fake one, you do 0 damage. But if you can hit all of them at the same time, you can figure out which one's the real one without wasting any turns. Nope, he's the one on the far left. I mean, these guys will still attack you for real damage, which is pretty shit.
Double slash.
Yeah, you just have to hit the real one with a physical attack. And the others will disappear.
Harpoon.
Now, actually, keep an eye out when he dies. It does something interesting. This attack probably won't kill him. I'm just saying it now, so you can be on the lookout for something weird. So you notice when enemies die, they disappear in like the red cloud. Oh, he's the middle one. Well, when he dies, he still vanishes in the red cloud. But because the way his model is set up for being able to split, it kind of flips out. And there are invisible properties to him that are still considered a part of his model.
Double slash. Double slash.
Yeah, so he dies, and then he's got this invisible bit attached to him for the other parts of him to go out on. He's one long model, it's just most of him's invisible for most of the fight. And that's cool. I like that. Ah! What is that giant? It's Giganto! Giganto? Levites! I heard about it, but he's real. The ones who... Oh, wait, the ones who fought so far were no match for him. Well, he's still not a dragon. Go! Meet Kongol. He's gonna be some trouble. That is one big move. Damn it, bot. Mofo's good. So... Oh, I clicked outside the window to scold chatbot. So Kongol is an interesting enemy. I'm actually going to use that healing breeze I just got. Not only is he incredibly physically powerful in terms of attack and defense. Ah, thanks, Levites. Yeah, Nightbot, it's... I've got a general list, and I just have to kind of let some things go through. Every now and then I hit something. So not only does he have really high physical stats, but if you mess up your addition, he will counterattack you right there. And it hurts. I'm not going to do it intentionally because that's a lot of damage. Actually, I will. Sorry, Levites. Yeah. You gotta finish it off or you'll be smashed by him. Yeah, you have to finish your additions. Otherwise... Damn it, Nightbot! Nope. Both Kongol and Nightbot are a bitch. Oh, I wish I had Spinning Gales. I do have Burnouts, though. I'll use that. Kongol's extremely high physical stats are also offset by extremely low magic stats. 86. He's already down to half. Just mostly from that. Kongol needs no weapon. Kongol beats you with his fist. Oh, I have a Spark Net. Good. I was like, all I've got left are the Meteor Falls, and those will do half damage. Yeah. There's another problem to the long additions. That's just more chances for him to mess your shit up. Doing Gust of Wind dance against him. Oh. Oh. Doing... Oh, later dart. Imagine doing a cat's cradle. That's a nightmare. Oh no! Cat's cradle! Wake up. Dragoon of the Red-Eyed Dragon. A little more unapologetic darts theme. Ah! Ah! Well, it's an arrangement of darts theme, and it's really good. Congo Crunch Skull! What on earth is... Huh. Rod Typhoon, baby! These aren't humans. These aren't frames. Dart, what happened to you? I don't know. I don't know what happened to me. Question mark. The night of the dragon, the Dragoon was born. Ugh. Surprised you didn't die. Giganto don't die. Giganto will pay you back. Yeah, get out of town. But he has wings! Dart! Oh, you're safe. What happened? He had wings! Sorry. And he runs like a bitch. Seeing Shauna's face makes me relieved. And Nightbot makes me click outside the window. Ugh. That's how I feel too, Dart. Are you alright? Are you okay? Oh, Terry. What are you to Dart? What did you do to him? I was only... Cut it out, both of you. I should be thanked, so why do I have to be yelled at? Have you come too? Yeah! I'm glad you woke up. You're... Rose. Nice to see you again. Do you know Dart? I told you, I just saved his life. Well, not only once. I want to hear it from Dart's own mouth. Shut up! You explain. I don't understand. She's an important person to me. Are you seducing me? No way! I couldn't make it to even Cella's without you, Rose. Then the person who saved you from the dragon was... Yeah, it's her. Talking about being saved, I didn't thank you yet. I don't need any thanks. I wanted to do it. I see. But why are you here? It's a bit too fishy to be a coincidence. I followed you because I was fascinated by this artifact you own. The Dragoon spirit of the red-eyed dragon. Nightbot, why the hell are you blocking kissing? Nightbot, get it together! This light is... You deserve to rule dragons. This light shows the true evidence. From the time the Dragoon spirit starts to shine, you have to accept your fate as a Dragoon. Just like me. Yeah, what the hell, Nightbot? I need to go over that list myself. I didn't know there was such power concealed in my father's memento. You saved him because you knew it from the beginning. I didn't know it. It was a test to see if he could become a Dragoon. If you couldn't, you'd be dead now. Why do you know about such thing? Yeah. The kissing's horrible. You know too much about things nobody could know. Better than ignorance, isn't it? Yeah, can't beat that. You win this one. That's true, but yours is not mere knowledge. It's a story and a legend that has been lost. I heard about it from Minister Noish before, the people who led humans to victory in the Dragon campaign. They were the Dragoons. But was that the only reason you protected me? Just because I have a Dragoon spirit? Yeah, tell your wife. You've been doing horrible things, dude. No, don't tell me. Oh, now I'm complicit. Honestly, I was surprised myself, and now I know why. You guys looked like my dear old friends. They lived in the middle of a turbulent generation, yet they were strong enough to grab their own fate. They knew the way to go, the things to do, the enemy to defeat, and the people to protect. I feel the same about you guys, so I couldn't help doing that. Now you understand me? Let's not just completely gloss over the fact that Rose barged in here not to save Dart, but to see if he wouldn't die. The Dragoon spirit has to accept its user. You can't just pick one up and be like, cool, now I'm a Dragoon. It's a two-way street. So if he couldn't get it to awaken, Kongo would have just like torn his head off. What the hell, Rose? Can I ask you one thing? What are they doing now? Everyone's gone. All in the past. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I was wrong about you, Rose. It's okay. I'm used to being hated. Kongo Crush Skull! Is the head of the Knighthood, Sir Kaiser, in here? The 7th Fort is under strong attack by Sandora. What? The 7th Fort in the marshlands is under fierce attack of the dragon. Due to that, the 10th and 13th Knighthoods are almost overwhelmed. Survivors are still responding. Oh! I was gonna say, where did it came from, but apparently that gas came from my stomach. From the forest over to Volcano Village. It seems there's a nest there for the dragon. Gigantos and dragons. It's not a fight between humans. If we don't defeat the dragon, we don't have a future. Summon the rest of the knights. We'll assault the dragon's nest. Knighthood has the advantage of numbers, but they're only human. Humans cannot defeat a dragon. If it continues, Basil will be annihilated. Stupid volcano getting in the way! We don't know until we try. You think a wasted death is honorable or something? The Dragoons can easily defeat him. Maybe not easily, but they can at least defeat him. Dart, you should understand this. We have a different existence. We're beyond human. That's right. Dragoon. Dragoons, which were said to have governed the dragons, can fight against the dragon. I still don't know. I still don't know what it is to be a Dragoon. You feel the power, right? That's the power of the dragon born in you. This is... I feel it. It's a hot power in me. I'll do it. I believe in this power. Makes me feel relieved. There's nobody left who can fight in the 8th Knighthood. Dart, Rose, seems you're the only people we can count on. Ugh. Kaiser, your wound is open. Thank you. I try. Honestly, I'm just having fun. I'm playing games to enjoy myself, and I turn the thing on so people can maybe enjoy it too. It especially helps if I'm playing a game that I love more than anything in this world. I'm alright. Dart, Rose, the Kingdom of Basil is finished unless we defeat the dragon. So... Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, it's that little Gilgamesh? It looks like Gilgamesh. You can trust me. I'll fight for you too. I'll go too. Doesn't seem to be enough if only Dart and the others. Shauna, you should stay. No, I'm going. I can help the other people too. The green-tusked dragon, Firebrand. Brings back the fear I felt before. You know, originally I said we might reach the end of Disc 1 this stream. I don't think that's going to happen. It might be that wasted time fighting all those problems. 20 minutes will probably... That'll be the deciding factor, definitely. We're not getting to the end of Disc 1. The real fear is not even begun yet. I honestly forgot. Yeah. Disc 2 is pretty damn short. I could, I just have to keep playing. It was super! Super! Well, we're about to take a BRB so I can, you know, get dinner. This has already been going for almost 4 hours, and I've got another 4 to go. I'm gonna microwave me some burritos. What about it? That Dart fella. Yesterday he wore unique armor and defeated Kongol. With Dart, Imperial Sandor is not even a match as our enemy. Dart's the Messiah of the Kingdom of Basil. Messiah, huh? Heh. You can't be called a real Dragoon getting stunned like that by bursting with the power. Then tell me, Rose. How should I fight as a Dragoon? Well, let's begin. This tutorial is more for you guys, so I don't have to explain anything. Let's begin. This tutorial was also, I forgot to mention, the demo that I played on the Jam Pack disc, it started when we went in the field where I pointed out, and it ended after you beat the Ouroboros. But this was a separate thing you could go into. This whole Dragoon demo was a separate thing. What would you like to know about Dragoon? Dragoon transformations. Dragoon transformations need spiritual power, spirit points, SP. You can accumulate SP by attacking enemies. Let's try. Fight with me. Come on. So now, Dart has the SP gauge down there, and you'll notice when I do an addition,
Yes. Double slash.
I gain SP. Yes, keep it up.
Yes. Double slash.
Just as every addition has different damage multipliers, each of them also have different amounts of SP they'll give.
Yes. Double slash.
You accumulated SP. When your SP is full, a transformation command appears. Selecting that allows you to become a Dragoon. Now, transform yourself. If you have at least 1 bar of SP, you can transform. You understand how to transform? Yeah, I got it. For quicker transformations, change the setting, blah blah blah. I'm fine. I like the full transform sequences. So I think one thing the game doesn't teach you in this tutorial, Dragoon, your Dragoon level increases as you gain SP. It's not tied to your actual level. You gain X amount of SP, you go up to level 2. You gain the next X amount of SP, you go up to level 3. Dragoon goes up to level 5, at which point you can get up to 5 bars. Every turn that you're in your Dragoon form consumes 1 bar. So if you're level 1, you can be a Dragoon for 1 turn, and you'll switch back as soon as that's done. If you're at least level 2, you'll maintain your transformation between turns. Dragoons have increased stats and are immune to all status ailments. You'll also be healed of any status ailments when you Dragoon. So it's a useful defensive tool too. As for the channel name, it's a Love Live reference because I'm a fucking nerd. Transform yourself into a Dragoon. I play a lot of, well, maybe not a lot. I have Japanese game segments that I play, and I've done a lot of music games before. Especially Love Live. Hell, the opening BRB, I played Love Live. I did Bokuran Alive. You emit power all at once with Dragoon editions. Charge up your power. So, unlike normal editions, the Dragoon editions use a rotating meter. And when you push the button, you have to push it at the top. I didn't push anything there. Now, try. Nihongo hanashimasu. And I speak it better when I'm not trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. I know more than I think I do, but not as much as I feel I should. I'm finishing my degree in bilingual education, actually. I'll have my bachelor's by the end of this semester. First, transform yourself to a Dragoon. I don't know, it's fitting for the anniversary stream, damn it, I'll talk about it. I used to, my original study was music education, and then I switched to nursing. But my back gave out and I couldn't do that anymore, and I was trying to figure out what to do. There were 2 commands after a transformation. A Dragoon edition and a Dragoon spell. You need a certain MP to use a Dragoon spell. The spells you can use are highlighted. There's only one now. Select the spell and then the target. Then you can cast the spell. Chotto hanashimasu. Ne. 難しいね。At level 1, you only have 1 spell. Okay, so I needed a foreign language for my associates. I took French in high school and never really got into it. Yeah, no, you're good. Even, it doesn't really matter how well you learn. Japanese and Chinese, and like on one side and English on the other, are the hardest languages to learn between. They are so different. So, being able to do anything is French. My teacher, both of my teachers, well, one of my teachers was from France. I think my other one lived there. But I just was never good at it. One more thing. Getting SP by attacking allows your Dragoon level... Oh, she's doing what I was talking about. SP increases your Dragoon level. In the end, you can only rely on your own sword. So I took Japanese because I figured that shit doesn't make any sense, and I can watch TV and listen to music to help me. And then I just really liked it. I did a study abroad trip as part of it, so I was in Japan for like a month and a half over summer. And then I was like, hey, the people are great, I love the language, fuck it, I'm gonna teach language. So I switched my degree to bilingual education, and I went back for study abroad the following year. That was 2014 and 15. And I got my associates, and then I'm finishing my bachelor's now. I took a little trip for the Nijigasaki First Live with You. That was like a week or so. That was back in 2019. You know, when we could still go places. And that's the story. This is what I can teach. After that, it's up to you. Be my first student. I've had a few students here and there, nothing official. Right now, I'm back in nursing. I need my bachelor's before I can do any real work. I'll be here for a while. Go prepare for the departure. Right now, I'm going to swap Lavites out for Rose. I'm keeping Shauna because she's, as I said, she's one of our permanent party members. We don't have the third character yet, so they're going to be kind of variable. I want to... my first real student. Fine, okay. Once we leave the town, I'll consider you as a mature Dragoon. I won't teach you how to fight anymore. I'll be alright. I've played this game at least a dozen times. I think I've got it down. I don't know. I called them sharp. Do you really want me teaching you anything? So Rose isn't going to be our arigato. Nandemo arimasen. Rose isn't going to be our last party member because her element is dark. She's diametrically opposed to Shauna, and as such, their specials, if one of them uses a special, it'll weaken the other. That's kind of the real downside to, and Rose missed her first attack, that's cool. Oh, I need to change double slash. I'm gonna get over to the next area. I like Rose. I tend to use her if I'm not using Shauna. She's got, statistically, she's physically a little weaker than Dart, but she has higher magic. Like, just a little higher. How do you rotate? Okay. So, I'm gonna come here. I am going to look at my additions. Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, well, I like to use Meru, but she's, as I was saying, she's water. So she weakens Dart and Dart weakens her, unfortunately. She is my favorite character. I can't wait to get to her, though. She's also not the last party member. We'll switch to Volcano. Oh shit, he knows Rod Typhoon! And Rose only has Whips. Rose only has 4 additions, which is interesting. We're actually going to bring Lavites back a little later. The story's gonna make us. Oh, she is fantastic in every single way. So you'll see now we have the Red-Eyed Dragoon Spirit and Dark Dragon Spirit. Rod Typhoon! Alright. I'm going to do a stake here, actually, just to be safe. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Custom shaders, whatever. Oh, that doesn't shut it up. Okay, I'm going to, as I said before... actually, that's what I was about to bring up. How the fuck do I bring up the volume mixer? I'm going to keep the stream up for the BRB. I actually have, usually for the BRB, I play a song, and I have a transition card, like a BRB card, that I have up for it, but I've got a special video clip this time, because it's a little bit of a longer one. I've got another Gaki clip. One of my favorite. So I'm going to start this. No, I'm not closing the stream. I'm going to start the video clip now. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, get my burritos microwaved, and I'll be back and join you in a few minutes. We'll watch the clip together, and then by the time that's done, then by the time the clip's done, I should be done eating, and we can just keep going.